Hello, this virtual lad. How you doing? I hope you're well. And if you don't want to find a way to be well, how you guys doing? Good grief. That was ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah. It's Friday. Friday. So yeah. So who's here? We got Moomin lurking. Appelsini. We got the we got Pipini. We got the Bod. We got Dan. Hi, my Deb. How's it going? my Deb. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, so we finished the Sims live stories yesterday. Well, I finished like 2 streams ago, but like I wanted to do this thing of recovering my house, so I did. I recovered my house. So today we're starting the Sims Pet Stories, which is apparently the same crap, but with a dog. Goes drunk. Yeah, I'm drinking my vodka here. Yeah. Yes, it's going good. I'm totally fine. I cannot make up drunk. Anyway. So here it is. That vodka's very violent. All the violence. Also, by the way, most important answer in the world. So, yeah. Also, we haven't heard this in a little bit, so hold on. We gotta hear the sound again, right? Beautiful. Ah! The most important dinosaur in the world. It's gonna eat your face. I need your lungs. I need your... Oops, not... Oh, it... Green! Kill! Eat your all, yeah. Oye, Caro, te debería cambiar el nombre a Caro COVID Girl. Shut up. Anyway, as I said, we're starting the Sims Pet Stories. And as I said, it's pretty much like Sims Life Stories with a dog. You play a dog instead of a person. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Like... I don't even know if it's... I don't think I've even like started this game, so I don't even know if it works. It's running a window. That's awesome. That's a laggy video, dude. Good grief. Yeah, that's your average cat. Yeah, that's your average cat. Oh, is this 50 Shades of Grey or something? That's not your average cat. All the babbies. Hey Veronica, how's it going? Taking a sweet time. I just hope this is just the first run that is taking so long to load. Because life stories didn't take that long to load. Also, this was released 15 years ago. Well? Well, that was cool. This is a cool game. I like it. Take your time, game. Oye, fuiste al super. Ni me pregunté por el super. La vieja fue al super al final. Oh, we got a menu. Alice Witt has inherited her grandparents' house. Recently, she moved back to Garden Heights to take ownership of the property, but money problems have put her on the verge of financial ruin. A starving artist, she hasn't been able to make ends to meet every month, but she's determined to make a better life for herself and her dog, Sam. She may be forced to move if she doesn't come up with the simoleons to pay her taxes. Her friends Amaya and Thomas are here to help, but ultimately Alice must find a way to save her house. This is way too real, dude. Java update? No, I don't need that. Midnight Masquerade. Stephen Loyal is an accomplished SimCity chef who leads a quiet and orderly life in the desert suburb of Mesa Flat. Black Mesa Flats. Lately, Ed has been unusually busy getting ready for his cousin's wedding and helping his employer Julianne cater the annual Black Mesa Flats Midnight Masquerade Ball. Balls of steel. Little does Stefan knows that his wife. Okay, Beanie, just get some rest. Java update. What do your computer need a coffee? Good. No. His life about to get little does Stefan knows that his life is about to get turned upside down. Arbor Falls is a pleasant resort-style town nested into the mountains of SimCity. The homes are modest 1- or 2-story houses, usually surrounded by hills, trees, and businesses. A fun-loving family town, Arbor Falls has become the location of choice for go-getters and trendsetters everywhere. Java is a type of coffee. That. So we got 2 stories as well, and yeah, Deb, this is like the same as this is exactly the same stuff as life stories. We got a story of this is like the main story. This is like the secondary story, and this is like the free play thingy. And this is just a tutorial that we're not gonna play because we already know how to play this crap. So thank you for the host, Ronica, and thank you for the host as well. Whoever else hosted. Who else hosted? I think Deb hosted. Yeah, Greeny hosted. Kitan hosted. Deb hosted. And Moomin hosted. Thank you for the host, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Carlo Conti di Periferia. Good grief, I need to, like, yeah. So let's go with quick tutorial. Nah. We're gonna play Best in Show. Also, I'm just so wanting to put this in full screen because this is bothering me. This whole like windowed mode crap. Good grief. Grief! Please jump trigger. Same here. Grief. Live dangerously, Co. What do you mean? Well, I don't live dangerously enough already? Okay, let's see what have we got. I didn't press the wrong button this time. Oh, do we get like a cinematic? Ooh. That's fancy. I mean, you get paid shit for the paintings in this game, so I can imagine she's a struggling artist. No wrong button, Jim. That's a really cool transition. That doesn't exist in the main game. That's interesting. Welcome to the Best in Show. Here are a few tips before you begin. You can continue. You can move the camera using WASD keys. To rotate and tilt the camera, hold down the shift key while pressing WASD. You figure your Sims' basic needs. To keep on top of things, use the needs keyboard shortcut to keep your Sims happy. I already know that. Just in Show you unfolds you as help Alice complete the goals in her life. The currently displayed goal is to give Sam love. To learn more about how to accomplish this goal, move the mouse of the goal and whatever. This is Sam. Yeah, he's Alice's pet. No shit. You cannot directly control Sam, but you can teach him useful commands like come here. To select Sam, you can click on his picture on the left side of the screen. Selecting him will allow you to check his needs, relationship, personality, and mood. Okay, finally. Window mode off. Yeah, everything is in high. Object hiding, no. Square pixels, yeah. So now I have to wait like 10 minutes for the game to switch to full screen. This game, when you switch to full screen, it has to reload all the graphics, so this is gonna take a little bit. If you want to take a toilet break, this is the time. We're gonna be here for the next like 20 minutes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Do I have to keep the changes? Yep. I know the UI should come complete. There you go. Audio quality is high. There's no free will. Well, extra. Clickable neighbors is off. Delightful. Marvelous. Extra large. That's what she said. The camera has too many options. I'll get the credits. It has the same ridiculous song the other one has. There's no music in it? Aw. Well, that's a bummer. Good morning to you too, Sam. You want some love? Give love, rub belly. Is the dog like stuck? Well, this is an interesting experience. Thank you for the horse, Rachel. Well, now he reacted. Time to get dressed. I should look in my bedroom. Good grief. Bedroom dresser and change my outfit. Where is that? Oh, there. Change into undies. Because that's exactly what you need, right? Right? So this game forces me to play with free will. I don't like that. Yeah, perfect outfit. Much better! Now that I'm dressed, I should change my look a little bit. I've got to stay fashionable. A quick look in the bathroom mirror should help me sort out my appearance. When it's free will. I don't know. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go with Fifth Element. You know, thing. No, let's go with that. That's just. Oh no, that's perfect. Let's go with that. Have I missed anything important? No, not really. We just started. Oh, we kind of weird the 50 Shades of Grey shit. Oh, that's amazing. There. Is she Chase sister? This doesn't have the chicken hat. It's Ross's hat. Good grief. Oh god. Oh scam. Was this the hairstyle she had before? I think. I don't know. And that's the right shade of pink, you know? She doesn't look like the beanie wearer, you know? But she doesn't look like the beanie wearer. We actually make her the beanie wearer. You know what? It's just gonna be a beanie wearer. With a... Perfect. Nah, let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the beanie wearer. Please wait. So hold on. What kind of clothes do you have? She looks completely different to what the original character's supposed to look like. You know what? I'm gonna leave her like that because it's just a massive difference. Hungry Sam wants me to fill up your football. So no, you haven't missed anything important, Rachel. We just started this thing like 2 minutes ago. This is just the beginning of it. So we got this. No, I made her like wear actual clothes. But yeah, this what's her name? Alice. And she had a dog named Sam, which apparently was one of the 101 Dalmatians. Hey, Chanel. What the? Samus, just steer on your furniture. Yeah, no shit. I saw that happen. Absolutely love that movie when I was a kid. Sam, no! Pets have a special need that Sims don't have. For dogs it's chewing and for cats it's scratching. Make sure to scold your pets for chewing and scratching furniture and praise them for playing with the toys. Scolding and praising teaches the pet the behavior you want them to have. Click on Sam and scolding for destroying the furniture. That will show him. Hey Akuma, how's it going? Scold for destroying the furniture. That's not how but go and behave, Sam. I'll just go to lurk tonight, be tired. No problem. Lurk away. Let you get some good rest.
Blorb. Blorbphobin. Ooshi blorb.
No, don't go with that sad face bullshit. You're doing something wrong and you know it. Wow. Are you gonna still do it? Wow. You're just gonna keep. Oh, wow. Really? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Sam.
Blorb. Blorbphobin.
Oh no, that look no. It doesn't affect me. I'm immune. You guys, I'm good. How you doing, Chino? I know, maybe if I teach Sam a new trick, he'll learn a little discipline. He needs some discipline! He needs to learn to calm here. The teach command, come here. Well, you can do that too. A bit tired, manage. I think we're all tired today. No, I don't want to play Razzle with you. What the hell? I'm teaching you a command, dog. Good grief, what the what the fuck? This dog is...
Woohoo! She travel.
Good grief, dog.
Oofum. Woohoo! She travel.
I don't like you.
Oofum. Oh, vagin toi,
Look, the dog is fucking stupid.
Oofum.
Well, Fufa, they're telling you, dog.
Oh, vagin toi, boofum.
So this is a Pavlov essay or something?
Oofum.
Woof! No. Oh, finally.
Woofum! Woohoo! She travel.
Good grief.
Oofum.
Oh, you celebrated? I didn't even. Anyway, I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna scold you for. No, you're not saving yourself for like scolding you for being filthy. You freaking. Good grief. Now, who's this lady? I should greet her and see what she wants. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Diana DeBoer. What is this? What the fuck is this shit? Is that... Wait. Are you putting my house for sale, you fucking... Bad woman? Can I help you?
Is it Uma?
No, dear. We're here to see how much work this house will need once I undoubtedly own it. Haven't you heard? You owe the bank 120,000 simoleons and have purchased the deed in case you can pay. I doubt you will be able to pay the full amount, so I'll be the new owner. Wow. Can I already punch you? Can I? There's no attack? Wow. I'll show you, you filthy motherfucker. Yeah, just John in her face. Excuse me, but who exactly who are you? Really, dear, don't be slow. I am Diana de Boer, and I will soon be the new owner of this decrepit hovel. Wow. My men just need to look around and will be off soon thereafter. I was waiting for that, Deb. No. Nope. I knew you were gonna say that. Listen, Diana! I'm not planning on losing this house my grandfather built with his bare hands. I am going to pay this debt, and you will just have to find another house to level.
Rat near tube. Rat near tube. Snard whoop-pan! Ow, ow, ow! Snard whoop-pan! Ow, ow, ow!
When can I attack you? I've had enough of this De Boer woman. She needs to leave immediately. Like that? This guy's just... Ah, that will show you, bitch! I think you should need to ask her to leave. Okay. Could choose violence. Of course I choose violence. This woman demands nothing but violence. Oh, I did not ask. That was autonomous, and I love it. Oh wow! You know what? You're out. Get the lady. It just happens that I am pretty resourceful. I'm going to find a way to pay off the debt. Now, if you don't mind, I would like you to leave. Wow. I am not going anywhere, you degenerate. This property is practically mine. Why don't you and your filthy mongrels start packing up your things? Mongrel? Really? Really? I'm gonna attack you again for that bullshit. You don't call Sam a mongrel. We're gonna see who's gonna have the last laugh. I think it's time to show her I mean business. I'm going to give her a good poke to show her I'm not scared. Poke? Who's poking? Like, dude, go straight for the punches. Wait, we need some music for this. What is some music for this? Okay, let's poke.
Snard Woopan! Ow, ow, ow! Snard
This guy just cheering the guy. Yeah, woohoo! Mr. DeBoer, you don't scare me. I won't let you take this house. PG-18 violence and strong language. Maybe an eviction notice on the front door of your shack will scare you, dearie. My shack? Why do you want my house if you... You see, young lady, I don't care about this house. I just want the land, and whatever I want, I get. That answers it.
Hip, so. Hip, so.
Good day, madam. Go. Go. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You hear me? I should have gotten the dog to bite her. I should have gone like, Sam, bite that bitch. What the fuck are you? Also, I need to take a shit. That fighting really got my bowels going, so I need to go take a dump. Where's the dog anyway? Rolling in filth. Good grief. Yeah, apparently those were like the realtors, like the people like looking into the house and everything, you know, like the guys who like check everything is in order. In order! Also, I'm gonna scold you for being filthy, you freaking dog.
Blorb! Blorb-phobin! Ooshi blorb!
You gotta be clean, dog! You gotta be clean. So now I'm gonna get some foodings. Have dinner. Hamburger. He was like, I need a beverage after that. Me time. I've been really busy. I should use this time to take care of myself, toward other interests, and generally do things that make me happy. You know what's really making me happy? Punching that lady. I should invite her just to punch her again. What do you need, you fucking dog? You're good. Wait, what the hell are you doing? What is that? What is that?
Chiga!
Who are you?
Benichi!
Flirt? Wow. I could just straight up flirt with someone I've never seen before. Delivery for Mr. Witt. Oh, I got a box. Who celebrates that type when they get a box? What did I get anyway? It's not in my inventory. Like a phone? Is that what I get? Wicker bed. Wicker is wonderful, and your pet will peacefully go to sleep in this comfy, plush bed. Your pet will love it. So I now have to buy the stuff I get? As you play through Best in Show, you will unlock rewards for each chapter you complete. Once unlocked, you will be able to buy these rewards to use in free play as well. I celebrate after every Amazon delivery. Yeah. Yeah, so I got this ugly crap. Hey dog, guess what? I got you an ugly bed. There. Oh, this is a dog bed I ordered last week. I wish I could return this for 120,000 simoleons. $120 for a bed? Really? Today I met a lady named Diana DeBoer. I guess she owns the whole town or something. She says she'll own my house unless I can come up with 120,000 pounds. What did I say? Pounds. Simoleons. Where am I supposed to get that kind of moonies that fast? Yeah, you bad dog. That never happened. They never grade each other like that. That's false. That's false. They went straight for the punches. There was no handshaking. She never came inside the house, actually, either. So go take a bath or whatever. I don't know what you want to do. Do whatever you want with your life, woman. Sometimes you gotta punch a bitch. Yeah, we punched that bitch like 3 times, so... It was some pretty good punching. Yep, like, I don't have any free will options. Good grief. The hell are you going? What? Oh, good grief. Can you have like an actual proper place to urinate? I mean, it's better to piss outside, but like, good grief. At least that you didn't shit yourself inside the house. I gotta mop up the urine. Let's have a chef salad. I mean, yeah, I was outside. I'm just scared of what this dog was gonna do. Also, I love how we completely changed the looks of this woman. It's just nothing how the original character looked like. Okay, so... Wow, this guy's just like blackmailing me to give him like treats. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, dog. You better behave, otherwise I'll kick your ass. Why don't you go to sleep, dog? Don't bite the fucking couches. Good grief. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You're waking up at 2 AM to scold this motherfucker. Did you learn your lesson? Now I can't sleep anymore. Fuck you, dog. Good grief. What are you doing? You're not even hungry, woman. And you burned your food. God damn it. Why is he dreaming like of like a mouse toy? Anyway, I'm going back to bed. Do I even have a job? No, I don't have a job. Okay. I mean, Jesus is part an artist, so it makes sense. Those noises, yeah. Chapter 2. Hope springs eternal. Okay, Sam, maybe we should take a walk and get out of the house for a bit. Take for a walk. I'm gonna save after every chapter, just in case. The game has been rock solid, you know, like the whole Sims playthrough we did last time was rock solid with like no crashes or no, barely any glitches. I think we had a little glitch at one point, but it was nothing too serious. So I'm taking the dog for a walk in my PJs. Fair enough. Can I just destroy that? No, don't work. The newspaper has been delivered. Maybe I can find some ideas of what to do next in here. Read. If we enter this dog show competition and we can pay off the bills for this place. Hey, I think I found something. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh boy. Gee, thanks for the enthusiasm, pal. Yeah, he knows it's a bad idea, just like I do. Let's go register at playground for Precious, Sam. Why? Why? It's a horrible idea. Why? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, good grief. Playground for Precious.
My precious!
Blorb! Blorbphobin! Ooshi blorb!
Finally, you learned your lesson, dog. Good grief. Good grief, that dog, man. They never learn. It's a nice remix of the song. Def fell asleep? Of course she fell asleep. There's a sign-up sheet on the table. Come on, Sam, let's go register. Oh boy. Why am I doing this? This sounds like such a bad idea. Before you register, want to verify that your dog can complete a basic run. Complete a basic run through the A-frame here. We can't let every mod register for this event, you know. Hope you're up for a little training lesson, Sam. Let's try to get you through this so the official will let us register. Hey, base register. Speaking of register. How's it going, man? Great timing to come in. I don't have any confidence on this animal.
Woofle. Shum. Oof of a tassel.
You thought we have to do better than that to register for this, yo. I'm sorry, we cannot allow. Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Wade. There has been a sort of misunderstanding. Please come forward and register. That's sus. Okay, that was weird. Let's finish registering Sam. Who the hell was that guy anyway? How about we go chat with the other contestants? Maybe some of their wisdom can rub off on us.
Oder platformer.
Hey, dude. Permission to speak denied, civilian. You can't psych us out. Show her your warface meat. Wow. Don't look at him in the eye. He'll take it as a challenge. You don't want to challenge him. He's a champion. They're all deeks. Are you a deek too? Please don't interrupt us. We're challenging our key for the competition. Wow. I think we'll learn all we're going to from this, guys. Let's go home, Sam. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, no. Wait, no. No. Home. They're all deeks. They're all deeks. Deeks. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Anyway. I'm definitely going to need some help if we're going to pull this off. We don't have any of this equipment. Need equipment. Thank you, Rachel. I know, I'll invite Amaya over. She know what to do. Invite who?
Hebben zo'n laman. Als je duba helemaal. Huh? Ah, in mijn tap.
Amaya Flores. Okay, so you're kind of filthy and hungry.
Frassa.
With guests. Guests? What the fuck are you?
Ram de wall. It was a kin? Oh, kin, ovely. Ah, joie.
Hi, Alice. Thanks for inviting me over. You remember Thomas, right? I saw him on the way over and he wanted to say hi. Well, hi. Hi. There it is.
Turster if wally.
Thomas, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? I don't even know who you are. Oh, I've been good. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Was it kin? Oh, kin. Oh.
Hold on. I'm in my breed. Not so good. Local dictator Diana de Boer threatened to check my house because I've been unable to pay the taxes on it. The only idea I have to come up with the money is to enter the local dog show so Sam and I can win the prize money and pay up the bills. But it's so hard to train if you don't even have the equipment. Really? Well, I have just a thing. You two wait here. I'll be right back. What? What? Would you like to come in, Thomas? Absolutely. Wait. No. Hold on.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Alright, I gotta go take a shit, so can you wait here? I gotta watch my dog as well. Can you wait here? Thank you.
Oh, woofum. Aw, bluff.
I'm back. I brought you a gift. What the fuck are you doing, dog? It's not much. I was out in the alley behind my house, but I thought of it the moment you said dog show. Maybe I help you get a leg on your training. Okay.
Oh, and 12. Turster if Walling.
The game is breaking because we're in the bathroom and we shouldn't be in the bathroom, and this guy's just have to get out. I think I soft locked it. I think I soft locked. I think I actually soft locked. Well, I soft locked the game. Yeah, the game is soft locked. Oh, he left. The dude left. So did you talk to? She's kind of like, you know, his name is Amaya Flores. It's like maybe like a Spanish accent. So did you talk to Thomas? I think he was like quite a crush on you. Oh, Amaya, crush, really? I'm not altogether sure I should be thinking about relationships right now. Thanks for the gift, though. There's always time for a little romance, Alice. He really likes you. Anyway, I hope the gift helps you prepare for the show. Listen, I got a pretty grimy digging it. Listen, I got pretty grimy digging it out. I'm going to head home and shower, okay? Remember that I said about Thomas. I'll see you later. Bye. Well, where are you going from the bathroom? I better get going too, you know? I bet Sam will get along with my dog Lucy. I'll be come over, like, say, tomorrow. That sounds like fun, we'll be here. Great. It's a date, between the dogs, not us. Good grief. Good grief, man. Not that I wouldn't want to go, I have to go. God damn it.
Blorb! Blorb-phobin! Ooshi blorb.
So how about we show that dumb judge from the park that you can run through this A-frame, Sam? Oh, good grief, dog. And I still kind of scold him for, like, rolling in those fucking puddles, dude. Also, I'm, like, almost dead. Like, I'm gonna pass out. You have just placed an A-frame on your lot. The A-frame is one of many objects used with the dog show. A dog show consists of having your dog run through a course that has various dog shows objects such as this A-frame. If you wish to do well at the dog show, you will need to practice. To use the A-frame, click on it and select Trained Sam. Stop destroying the fucking furniture, you fucking stupid dog.
Woohoo!
Your Sim's trying to get your attention because they're very tired. Have them sleep in a bed or take a nap on the couch where they can regain energy. If you don't, they will pass out from exhaustion. Oh, hey, Deb! You... Don't mind me. Good grief. Why are you still showing on the stuff, dude? Take back what you said about Sam. No, he's destroying the fucking furniture. He's fighting the freaking couch. You're too needy, dog. I don't like you. I don't like needy animals. Or existences. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to survive, dog. Could you wait a second? Good grief. Okay, you know, we're not gonna train you so you can be actually useful. Well, you have done worse, that's for sure. Good job, Sam. Let's get some rest. Really, he run once and you wanna get some rest. Why? I might have a solution to my cash problem. There's a regional dog show coming up, and if I can train Sam well enough in time, I might actually be able to win some moonies. There's a category for destroying things. That will also help me out a lot. Hey, Andrea. Newspaper. It did this best, okay? So did you. I love you, Deb. Wow. Wow. I don't know. By the way, I'm screen capping that. Don't mind me. Oh, we couldn't see all the screenshots. It's fine. No, it's no problem. How's it going, Deb? So, yeah. Take a bath. Your banana bread. What's a banana bread? I don't know. Call this dude. Oh, okay. No, you get back here, Deb. You don't leave. Bread with banana in it. So. Oh no, I've never thought about that combination, but it doesn't sound good to me. More like a cake. Oh, okay. Deb, don't leave. Get back here. I don't know what to do without you, Deb. Also, wasn't I supposed to meet with this fucker? I just tried to drink with the lid of... I just tried to drink with the lid of my drink. Why? Yes. Wow, you don't believe me. Okay then. I see how it is. Because my brain's fried from being in the sun. Oh yeah, you can fry your brain by being in the sun. Your face is sunburned. Ooh. Thank you for the whole spandex. Stop destroying the fucking furniture, you goddamn stupid dog. Thank you for the 20 months of good grief. It's been so long, man. To go on spandex. Oh wow, Spence has 4 badges. This is weird having 4 badges. Have dinner. So yeah, I was supposed to meet with this stupid idiot and nothing happened. We have an artist, but yeah, because we made an emote. And you made like those graphics I used in Donkey Kong Country as well. You know, the one with my name that was using like above here. So I think it's only fair. But yeah, it is out. Stinky dog bed. Good grief. What is your personality anyway, you canine? Is a genius, is hyper, is friendly, is a pig pen. What the fuck does pig pen mean? A pig pen pets shudder at the thought of leaving a good dirt of trash pile alone. Of course. Less than concerned about cleanliness, these pets may cause discomfort to those with sensitive noses. Good grief. Good grief. Oh, come on. I'm just hoping I'm not gonna get fucking roaches. Can a dog eat the roaches? That'll be cool. Okay, so you need a bath dog. You're getting filthy. You're getting stinky. Yeah. So I got dinner. Got pasta. Just regular pasta with tomato sauce. I told you to watch the freaking dog. Now we're talking. So now what? Like, wasn't I like supposed to go on a freaking date with this dude that is weird or some shit like that? You know what? Let's go train. Doggy play date. Chapter 3. Oh, good. Who skips like... Ah! Anyway, I gotta pick this up. I wanna train you another day, dog. That's probably you. Oh, Sam, not again! Someone have to be scolded again. Being filthy. Like, stop being filthy, you goddamn dog.
Lord.
No.
Phobin.
Bad dog.
Lord.
Oh, great. What else can go wrong today? Now this thing's broken. I'm gonna need to call a plumber to fix this. What, can you fix it yourself? Repairman, I guess. Oh, sorry, but all plumbers are swamped by it right now. Maybe try back tomorrow. What? Okay, can you just fix this yourself? Look, it's my buddy Thomas. I should greet him. Maybe he can help. Yeah. Let's use the, you know, the dude. Let's use him for our advantage. Me? I'm a whiz with a wrench. Let me at that sink.
Oh, you see.
Already. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. So I think this is gonna be the love interest of this game. Oh yeah, you're a whiz with a wrench, dude. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Okay, splash in your face. You know, not cutting the flow of the water first or anything, no. Go straight for it. That's how the pros do it. Sloppy work, but if it works, I guess. You fixed my sink! Thank you so much. Once the kitchen is clean, we can go out and play with the dogs. Good grief. What shot you got? I'm eating pasta. The kitchen is clean to me. Let's go outside and play with the dogs. I should play fetch with Lucy to introduce myself to her. Where the hell is that bitch? Oh, there you are. Lucy Jones. What kind of pasta? Do you know those tubes? I don't know what they're called. What do you want us to do? Play fetch. Which is, you know, tomato sauce.
Rima? Rima? Rima?
Also, I think Deb fell asleep again. Or she actually left. She said she was leaving.
Woo-hoo!
Oh, you're really great with dogs. I don't know. Whatever. I should go. I have to go to work in a bit. Bye, Alice. Thank you for the doggy date. Doggy date. I should find a place for this tutor and then get Sam to use it successfully.
Blared! Bravada! Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam.
Why? Train the dog! Goodness gracious, man.
Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam.
That dog is useless. It's suppressing. You're not going anywhere, dog!
Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam. Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam.
What the hell, dog?
Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam.
Continue training until he completes the thing successfully. Good grief. That's gonna take a while.
Hira wolfum. Nesa gligla. Ujadot wam.
Well, at least Sam didn't destroy everything today, because the sick decided to break on its own. Thomas was nice enough to come over and fix a bunch of things for me. He only fixed the sink. He also brought me his dog Lucy with him. So Sam got to burn up some energy playing with her, I hope. It's time to get some much needed rest and dream of a better day tomorrow. Yay. Congratulations, you have unlocked the story Midnight Masquerade on the main menu, where you can play as Stefan Loyal, but don't forget, Alice still needs your help. Good grief, I'll be back in a second. Sorry for the long hiatus. I'm back. And the chat is completely empty now. Wow. Anyway. Think you should know. Yeah, the duck still has food. God damn it. So it doesn't matter how much it's cold, this dog is gonna bite the fucking furniture anyway.
Blorb! Blorb-phobin! Ooshi blorb!
I hate that fucking dog. Well, at least he peed outside. Guess it's better than needed, like being out inside, I guess. I don't know. Why don't you just go to sleep? Hey, Chapa Costa, how's it going? You're selling a mustache. Yeah, I was fucking sick of that fucking mustache. Like, fuck the mustache, seriously. Wow, the chat must be really, really dead for you to greet Deb. Because Deb has been gone for like the last hour or so. Yeah, like half an hour ago. Oh, good grief. I had to play with this freaking dog.
Dion Blaster.
A day in the life. I should go to the shopping center today and pick up a magazine on a dog training. I need every advantage I can get to beat Diana and keep my house. Are you kung fu with the dog? Yeah, something like that. Also, yeah, you should actually have breakfast. I need to call a taxi so I can get to the shopping center. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just eat something first. So do I have to go with the dog or I can go on my own? In this case you will not need Sam, so select L. Okay, so I don't have to go with the dog. Thankfully. I get a break from the dog. Which is awesome. I guess it's Bista Strip? Yeah, Bista Strip Mall. Behave yourself, Sam, I'm back soon. Yeah, of course it's gonna behave itself. It's gonna be a mess when I come back. How's it going, Chapa? How you been? It's a Friday. We got another cinematic thingy. What? Oh. Is that woman again? That witch is everywhere. Oh well, I can't let that bother me. I need to find a good dog training magazine for Zam. I don't know if the freaking training magazines are there, but like, I don't know. So let me see if I can find you a new outfit. Moot Monthly. Moot. The Doggy Digest, the Canine Quarterly, the Puppy Paper, and the Rover Review. Call it what you will, but no dog magazine has more information that pet owners want than Moody Monthly. Looking for a more nutritious pet food? Want to know the latest training techniques? Mutt Monthly is the only source. I guess this is the one I want. Also, no alien magazine in this one. Interestingly. Perfect, I found the magazine just with information I needed. Is that good? Meh. I don't know. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, I saw that one. I want to waste all my money on clothes. So with that. Good grief. Yeah, nah, they looked like... I don't know.
Dang.
Oh, Allison, did I pay for my stuff? What are you doing here? I need to find some books and get some shopping done. I was planning on calling you later. I need to pick up some things as well. Are you hungry? I haven't eaten yet. I'm starving. You're not. You just ate before leaving your house. I could eat. Well, let's go to the Simoleon Diner. I understand the food there is wonderful and it's not owned by Diana the Boar. Why is the shop in the disco? I was about to ask, like, this thing looks like it's a freaking disco or something. Simoleon Diner. I have no idea why it's in a disco. Alright. This was a good idea. I love this place, Alice. Yeah. I'm hungry. It's time to get some foodings. So where do we order our foodings? Oh, be seated. You don't get seated at a diner. What kind of fancy that? Look. Oh wait, no, wait, no. What the fuck? Did this guy just jump like above her?
Derby is too friendly.
Order for all ribs.
I don't know.
I bought a toy for Sam while I was in the pet store. I needed to pick up something for Lucy and I saw the perfect chew toy for him.
Oh, Thomas, you shouldn't have. I'm sure Sam will love it.
I should really get going. I have a few things to do at home before I go to work. My boss doesn't tolerate me being late.
Alright, see you later, Thomas. Thank you again for the dog toy. No, Sam will really sink his teeth into it.
What a nice guy. For Chelling. This is actually like one of those nice guys are actually not nice guys. How do I hurry home? I have a feeling Sam left a surprise for me there. Of course. Of course he did. The look of concern. What do you... Oh.
Shush, Fram.
I need to clean up this mess. Yeah, you do. This dog's gonna hate me by the end of the day, but like, dude, you gotta get scolded time after time after time after time. Don't make like those sad eyes to me, you stupid dog. You know you were doing. You know what you're doing. I know I play a lot of Sims games. Which is the best in your opinion? The Sims 2. I don't even have to think about it. The Sims 2. Hands down, the best one. I can finally read this pet magazine and see if there's any special articles on training. How do I read this bullshit? Gonna put it like there. Oh yeah, your shoe toys. Hey, take that. There. Hope you're happy, dog. Read about training techniques. I'm trying to suck it to you, dog. Had to read about how to train you so I can get my moonies. I'm gonna use you, dog. I'm gonna use you to get my moonies. That's your only purpose in life. This special edition of Mood Monthly is dedicated to taking you step by step through everything a professional dog trainer will experience at the SimCity Dog Show. Let's first take a look at what an example dog show might look like. This is such a great and relaxing experience, but to really experience all of it, you gotta pay through the nose for all the extra games. Yeah. Oh. Okay, the game took me out of the thing. Yeah, but getting hold of The Sims 2 is not that bad. By the way, hey Zal. Long time no see, man. How happy to see you around. How you been? How's Merlin? How are you? How's the yard coming along? A lot of questions. How's Rizzy doing? How's Gimli? How's Arwen? How's Bilbo? How's Frodo? How are the turtles? Welcome to the monthly dog show guide. You can leave this guide at any time by clicking one of the magazines and selecting return. You can use the phone to call a taxi to take you back home. Okay. The objective of the dog show is to achieve the highest possible score by sending your dog over or through every object in the shortest amount of time. The three most important parts of any dog show are the judge, the agility course, and the dog. The judge monitors all the events at the dog show. There is a final hurdle between you and the coveted golden fire hydrant. Good hydrant. Oh, where's Deb when you need her? The coveted golden fire good hydrant. And don't forget about the cash prize of 120,000 simoleons. It's just the amount of money I need. What a surprise. Hold on. Gotta send this screen cap to Dev. About the good hydrant. Being good, Merlin and Larissa are good, pets are good, yard is good, Chinsala has smart, irrigation system, Koopa has eggs. What? Eggs? So you get it like mini Koopas? To let the judge know you have arrived, you need to click on the judge and select check in. Check in. I'm only working 10-12 hours a day, so that's good. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Thanks for checking in, Miss Wit. Please remain at the park and listen closely for me to call your name. Next up is Sam, the Dalmatian, handled by Alice Wit. Oh, okay, but they're not like... I don't know how you call them in English, like when the eggs are actually, you know... Get them into position, start zone, and start the countdown. Where's this dog anyway? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Fertilize that's yeah. Want to separate them? We don't have the appropriate room set up to separate. Yeah. The dog show scoreboard displays how much time you have left to finish the course as well as your agility score. Each agility object you complete adds to your agility score. You'll also be awarded bonus points depending on how quickly you complete the course. Press play to continue. If you previously completed this step, press next to continue. So Naomi, we'll gotta wait for her to leave. Oh, okay. Go. Now you are now ready to earn your first dog show agility points. Click to the A-frame and select Command Sam to perform.
Blared! Roboto!
Here you can see your score for the A-frame. Notice that it's been added to your agility score or on the dog show scoreboard. Where? Where can I see the score? I don't know.
Dalmationi Pipi! Yesi! Yesi Pipi, Dalmationi Doggy! Doggy Chowi Pipi! Pipi! pee-pee with the doggy pee-pee.
Here you can see the score for the A-frame. Notice it's been added to the agility score on the dog show on the board. Press play to continue. It is important to find a fast path through the agility courses. This will award you the maximum time bonus. Click on the teeter tutor, on the teeter tutor titi, and select command sound to perform to lay sound to the second agility object.
Cleared! Bravura!
Now that you've gone through all the objects of the scores, you are ready to finish the dog show. You gotta finish until every ability object has been attempted or your time expires. To let the judge know you're done, go to the checker blah 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 and select finish show.
Dalmationi. Titi tutti.
Congratulations, you just completed your first dog show. You can now see the time bonus and total score on the dog scoreboard. Press next to continue. In order to have a chance of winning the dog show, you will have to train your dog on the various agility objects. If you want to get the best possible score, don't forget to take extra care of your dog before you perform. The judge will take into consideration many other factors determining your score. We all know that a tired dog is going to have a hard time getting a good score, and judges don't like stinky dogs either. Wow, discriminating dogs. Wow. You have completed this guide. You can leave this guide by now clicking on one of our magazines to select return, or you can use the phone and contact to take you back home. Okay. Oh hey Deb. Thank you for reading this special edition of Mod Monthly, where we here at Mod Monthly wish you the best, your luck and the best game. Bow wow. Deb, you just arrived a minute late. I needed you a minute ago. I needed you a minute ago. So we actually okay, let me see if I can actually get this back into this thing. That was informative, which just said tomorrow. Hold on, give me a minute. So I will start the show tomorrow. Start training for the show tomorrow. I know I shouldn't think about shopping at time like this, but I decided to go to the Vista Strip Mall today and get the dog training magazine. I ran into Thomas there, so I decided to splurge a little and we ate together. I've never been that good at controlling sound, but the magazine gave me a few new ideas. Yeah. Good grief. Good grief, dog. Also, did I just tell you to... There. How the... Well, anyway, well, apparently I cannot show you. So, guess what the prize is? Like, what the shape of the prize for winning the competition is? I don't know. Check your DMs on Discord, Deb. Too tired. Good grief. What are you doing awake? Go to sleep. Buen grifo.
Mush with him. Mush with him. Safas.
Buen hydrant. Good hydrant. So yeah, we gotta win a fucking hydrant. Our final goal is winning a hydrant. What the fucking odds of it being a... What's the reason this is a hydrant? Why of every object in the world the price is a hydrant? Why does that make any sense? I don't know.
Frasa.
So we're actually winning a good grief. We're actually winning a good grief. So what do you win at the competition? Oh, I won a good grief. What's a good grief? Chapter 5. Training Day. Today is a day we get some serious work done. We need to train on this equipment in order to have any sort of chance of competing in the show. Okay, Sam, let's get to work. Yeah, but first let me end my finish my cereal. I'm just like munching my cereal. Oops, there's someone at the door. Well, you wait here until I finish my cereal. Oh, is this fucker again? Dude, you're being too much of a pushover, dude. Why are you thinking of... Why are you thinking of babies? Oh god, this is... Oh, scam. This guy wants to breed? Why do you want to breed? Sis! Hi, Thomas. What up? Hi, I was just on my way to work, but I wanted to drop his high jump. It's a little old, but it should help you train Sam. Well, thanks, Thomas. This is great. We're gonna just get started. Remember, Alice, don't tell anyone where you're getting this stuff, okay? Why? Is this guy a thief? Are you a thief, Thomas? I knew there was something odd about you, dude. I love this dude, though. Like, this is a fucking hydrant of every object in the universe. It's a hydrant. Quit worrying, Thomas. It will be fine, I promise. No, this guy's overthinking. I don't know who this guy is. Overthinking. I need to set up the high jump so I can start training. Hold your horses, woman. Take it easy. This guy wants to breed? Oh, but seriously. Come here, you useless animal. I hate that I cannot turn off the fucking free will. You're trained until you die, dog.
Woofle. Jump. Ooh, for my tassel.
Good boy, Sam. You got it. Good boy.
Woofle. Jump.
Good boy.
Tassel.
I don't know enough to train Sam any better.
Blared! Rapara! Here a woofum. It's a glee glap.
Good boy, Sam. You got it. Good boy. Energy cell boy. Boy cell fragment. Good boy fragment.
Blared! Rapara! Woofum. Who's up?
Boy cell.
Woofum. Who's up? Zoom ut labatat.
I don't know. Okay. Okay. Good boy, Sam. You got it. Good boy.
Woofum. Who's up?
I started to train Sam for the dog show today, and Thomas gave me a dog show obstacle to help me out. Sam seemed a little bit more attentive to me than he usually is, so that magazine advice seems to be paying off. I think we're ready as we can be for the show. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're ready for the show?
Zoom ut labatat.
I don't know, woman. I think you're a little bit overconfident in there. Just saying. Anyway. Let's clean this bullshit. Let's clean this other bullshit. Take a bath and take a shed and have some dinner. Yeah. Have some spaghetti. Mamma mia, spaghetti, pasta, ravioli. Okay, you're repairing that bullshit. So, Spandex, are you still here? This guy is sleeping. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... We're gonna have some good quality owner pet time.
Oh, keep rooting. Oder Blasphoma.
Hostility towards others?
Blorb. Blorb.
Don't be hostile, dog.
Lucy Blorb. Oof with him. Oh, shush mas. Abi. Ooh, waru. Pip fifth. Who's your father? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this dog can be cute. A couple of times. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. Well, I guess the dog is gone forever. Oh yeah, I forgot you're an artist. Yeah, just back to life. Why are you in my bed, dog? Get out of my bed. You have your own bed, dog. I swear to scam, I'm gonna kill you one day. It's called for using a sim bed. No, you don't get in the bed.
Blorb.
No.
Blorb phobin.
No.
Blorb.
You got your own bed, dog. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Togo is good and he's allowed. No, he's not. Also, what did you burn your food? Good grief. Yeah, no dog allowed in bed. No, it's not allowed. Local dog show. Has to be near me. So why are you rolling around the flower beds? It's such today. You don't have to give you a bath. Because this dog is dumb. Why are you so messy, freaking dog? Good grief. Why are you like this? Okay, Sam, it's time to go to the show. Best in show community loss. Wait, what? Abandoned house? This house has been abandoned for years. What? The Boar's Pet Store. Wow. I'm never going there. The show park? I don't know where you want me to go. Oh. The show park. Okay, the show. Yeah, that's where. Can you throw that in the garbage? I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Want to smell good, then has to take a bath, you know. You don't rub flowers on your armpits to smell good, you know. Why I have the mental image of someone just rubbing flowers on his armpits? God damn it. Just thought of that stupid crap. Oh, god damn it. Just imagine this to going like... Go. That looks like the judge over there, Sam. Let's go and check in. Where's the judge? Check in. Ma'am? Yes, you, ma'am. We must ask you to please keep up the grass while there's a performance in progress. Thank you. Oops. Well. Can I check in now then? Thank you for checking in, Miss Witt. Press a man at the park and listen closer to me to call your name. Next is Bruno the Doberman, handled by Melissa Carter. Oh. Okay. Can we get this over with? I don't see Thomas anywhere. Where could he be? I think I must have enough time to call him before it's my turn. Why would I call that idiot? I don't like him. There is Thomas answer machine at home right now, so try again later. Thank you. If it is Alice, good luck. I don't think the dog is supposed to touch that thingy. Well, anyway. Next up is Sound of Dalmatian, handled by Alice Witt. Here we go, Sam. I hope this works. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't have any confidence in you or your dog, but here we go. Just because the plot demands it. Otherwise, I will just use the, you know, like the money cheat code, and that will be it. Go. Oh wow, she teleported to the thing. She teleported, wow. Ma'am, yes, you ma'am. Well, yeah, whatever. Next up is 3-time champion Precious the Poodle, handled by Diana de Boer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? So that bitch is also like competing in this fucking stupid shit? You? You'll see, woman. You are a witch. You're a bastard. And you're gonna die. Your dog is ugly as hell. That thing is horrible. What is that haircut? Poor dog. Why do you trim the hair of the dog like that? Why would you do that to your dog? What is your problem, woman? Why did she give her dog fluffy boobs in his butt? I don't know. What do I know? Thank you. Oh. You know what? Oh, I can't attack her. Wow. What is this? Bye. Both Bruno Carter and Meat Grinder immediately disqualified for fighting with another contestant. Oh no. Oh no. Our first prize winner is once again Diana the Board's Poodle Precious. The recent event, the second place is winner's newcomer Alice Whitman Dalmatian Sam. Both dogs will be presented at SimCity Finals. Out of filling dog ball. Everything's going like no. That woman deserves death. Well, young lady, I guess you'll be losing that house to me after all. There's absolutely no way you pitiful little rag of a dog will beat my precious. My precious! My precious! Will defeat my precious! I want the precious!
And 12.
Perhaps you have reconsidered my offer to purchase the house after all. Don't bet on it, Diana. We're going to be best in show at the finals and I will get my house. Well, we'll see, dear. By the way, I've decided to fire your friend Thomas. I know what he's been doing for you, and I find absolutely unacceptable. I suppose I'll be evicting him as well. Perhaps you can live in the street together. Wow. Wow.
Keep fighting.
Come on, Sam, let's head home. I don't know what this is. I want to just figure out what this machine does. Instant meal. This is a delicious can of instant meal. Looks tasty. This is a delicious bag of cookies. Looks tasty. This is a delicious bag of chips. Looks tasty. So creative with the descriptions. They totally didn't copy paste that thing. You're a witch, you're a bastard, and you're gonna die. Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen with that lady. That Engie emote. I fucking love it. Well, dog, do whatever you want. Do you need anything? You just need social. Well, good grief. What is this? Inevitable parity pet feeder. Do you feel like you're constantly filling and refilling your dog's food bowl? Then this is the automatic feeder you're looking for. The inevitable parity pet feeder has an ergonomically pleasing design that can be placed practically anywhere in your house. The feeder has clear viewing on the storage container so that the same will always know when it needs to be refilled. It features a unique airtight cover to keep the pet food as fresh as well as a large opening to easily fill with pet food. Using a low torque, low vibration electric motor, the inevitable parity pet feeder keeps the show coming so you don't have to. Okay. You know what? Razzle. Can you actually do what I tell you to do with a freaking dog thingy?
Nab, a crammet, naru. Oof, proud. Hefo, hefo. Uju. Epia, epia, chichi. Kuzu.
Okay, so you're good. You're Gucci. So now I'm gonna take care of your business, lady. I need a food processor. Oh, I got a food processor? Let's get a food processor. We need a food processor. Well, that was close. Very close. Way too close. Sam and I were as prepared as we could be, but that was only barely good enough to us to get in the next round. We both need to perform far better if we want to keep Diana from taking her house from us. You're not taking my house from me, Diana. I'll take your life. I swear I'm gonna kill that woman one day. Oh wow. Was that Jeff? You're still kind of hungry, so you're gonna have a mac and cheese. I got you like this. Jeff's hiding somewhere in the house, right? That was the smell was, yeah. Jeff's internal gases. You know, like that soundbite, the soundbite you got from Jeff. You know, like him farting. That's supposedly not him, but it's clearly him. More like a shard the more I hit. Which it probably was. I mean, would you be surprised if it is? I would be more surprised if it wasn't. Like, did you fart it without shitting yourself? Dude, that's a surprise. What's the matter with you? You know? Look at that bitch. Putting his fucking face outside of my house. You'll see sooner than later that I'm gonna kick your ass. I can imagine she's gonna be like cheating in the competition. It's just gonna get disqualified or some shit like that. That's what I suspect is gonna happen in the end.
Oh, Nab! Oh, cram it. Naru! Row. Lord! Hoof proud. Hoof proud.
Also, like, she said her grandfather built this house with his own hands. So, you say that just this one dude built this whole house. Okay. Sure thing. So nothing's happening. I had a whole day of nothing. Anyway. Oh, good grief. You're unclogging that shit. Sounds like my life. Alright, Deb. Good morning. Good morning. Otis Fielding. I've seen this old guy around before. I wonder what he's doing here. I should go find out what this old fellow wants. So did you win the hydrant? No. Guess who won the hydrant? Hello, can I help you? No, but we can help you. She did. That motherfucker did. Exactly. Shall ride with this fucking poodle. Oh yeah, Zero, yeah. Also, Also, just story said if you type the boar all caps, it's like you misspelling your own name. We have been watching you, and we can assist you in your dilemma. What? How can you help me? Why have you been watching me? Yeah, what the fuck? What are you, some sort of freak or what? Jake and I are very well acquainted with Diana the boar. Yeah, I mean it adds to hilarity, but you know, let's get this straight. You know, like Deb, you're an angel. You're an angel. She's a bitch. There's a huge difference. This is like an episode of Desperate Housewives. This is the second time Desperate Housewives comes up. You see, Jake was the reigning SimCity dog show champion 4 years ago, until Diana and her pet mop Precious were able to beat us because of a technicality. A technicality? Is that fish still buying the house against our will? Yep. But actually she didn't get the hydrant. She just won like the local show to go to the final that is like citywide. And she arrived with this poodle fucker dog that is ugly as fuck. It was a poodle that was like all bald in the back part and had like boobs near his butt. Don't ask. Don't ask. Seriously, that I don't know why would you do that to a dog, but she did. Which adds to the insult, you know? Yeah. They have their own conversation. This dog is like saying like, dude, that fucking bitch. I don't like that bitch. Let's just say that Diana took issue with my form of motivation and had the judge deduct points for my unorthodox style.
Oh, Brent, don't go black.
When you become one with the dog,
So,
you become the dog.
what? So,
You will be able to communicate on a plane few ever achieve. Why is he thinking of a toilet? What drugs is this guy taking? I don't know. Maybe he's. Maybe we could have stepped that. Maybe do you have experience with this? Did this guy just choke on coke? I would really like to learn how to communicate better with Sam. He has been so out of control. I don't know what to do. Learn the way of the paw? What? Who, what? No, Deb, get back here. Don't leave me, Deb. I need you. This is like turning into an anime. In order to learn the way of the paw, click on Otis and select learn the way of the paw. Otis. Is it like Otis like a brand of elevators? Like if you get like in an elevator, some of them are branded Otis. Learn the way of the paw. Oh, this guy teleported. Then do as I do. Alright, Otis. Why are we doing yoga? Why am I looking at a bot? Isis, why are we doing yoga? I don't know. This game is on drugs. I don't know, don't ask. I don't know.
Waru. Hip fit. Who's your partner?
Oh, so wow.
Am I high or is it the game? Both.
So wow. Oh, wow.
I hope Sam is ready for this new technique. I hope we as audiences are ready for that fucking technique. Give Sam advanced training. Give advanced obedience training.
Oof with him.
Hi, dog. I'm gonna teach you the way of the paw.
Abby.
I know you know exactly what I mean. Child, I think that you are finally ready for this gift. Good trip, Deb. I never want to see that again. It's like having eye floaters.
Twab.
What was the gift?
It's beautiful.
I should put this somewhere in the house that looks nice. Yangbu Obsidian Paw. The jewel across the Yangbu Obsidian Paw is an ancient talisman known to attune humans to animals. It is said that continual viewing of the Yangbu Paw will have adverse effects upon the observer, though this is thought to be mere legend. Presented to the SimCity Museum of Natural History early last century by renowned explorer Sir Edward Krillin, the paw mysteriously vanished from the museum when Sir Krillin disappeared after a fire gutted his estate several years after. Better not be a fucking gnome. No, this game is not as bad. You know, you don't get gnomes. Now that you're trained, the knowledge you possess must be treasured. It is only through this technique that we can truly understand our dogs. Krillin from, yeah. Use it for good. I promised Otis. I will. Otis cell fragment. Life cell Otis. Energy cell to Otis. Sell it. What will happen if I sell it? Oh, can't delete object. Oh. I met this interesting man named Elevator, and he seemed to Otis, and he seemed to have something against Diana. He showed me something called the way of the paw, and it had something to do with understanding your dog better by standing on your head. It might sound silly, but it certainly worked. I feel as if Sam and I are really in tune now. Am I watching a Star Wars training scene or I don't know. Also, this whole scene unfolded in 9 time in this version. I don't know. So I'm gonna have my foodings. She's more in tune with her dog by doing yoga, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with this? I don't know! I don't know. You know, maybe that works. Maybe you do yoga and you suddenly can understand like your dog when he barks. So instead of hearing like, woo, woo, you hear like, food, food! So going to bed, dog. Just behave. Does it work with cats too? Maybe that's the way I can become friends with Thea. Lul. Luke. Lul. Mul. Shut up. And screen cap. Luke, I am your father. I hate you. You hate me? Why do you lie like that, Deb? You don't hate me, you love me. Don't you know that? I'm on mobile, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Just don't kill me. You're lucky in not. I'm not streaming. And another screen cap.
Phew.
Why do you say you're lucky I'm not screaming? Got a lot of screen caps to make. Why? Also, you just gave me another screen cap. Just like that. Good grief. What if I like spam?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, no, that's not the. At least someone understands me. Hey, I understand you. Sometimes. You know what? I'm bathing this dog. You filthy piece of shit.
Rima?
Don't mind me. I'm just saving the other screenshot here.
Rima?
And you keep insulting Sam. Hey, that dog is a nuisance, okay?
Ooh, Waru. Pip Fit. Who's your partner? Oh, geez.
The dog is a little angel. No, that dog is a demon. It's a spawn of evil. God damn it. That behaves a little spotty this time. Was that a pun, Akuma? Was that a pun? Am I in trouble? Yes, you are. Yeah. How to fix? Don't ever make a pun again. Easy solution. Do I do it, Cole? Be my guest. Just to get you on speed of the joke. When someone puns, we purge. Not even the moderators are free from that, by the way. Just ask Deb. And would I time her out because of a pun? Like, Deb, does this rings a bell? Deb? Does this ring a bell? That's what I thought. Wow, Deb. Wow. That was your first pun in like 15 years. You went to the wrong place to make your pun, buddy. You could have gone for another 15 years without making a pun, but no. You had to give in. Of all the places in which you could have punned, you chose the worst one. Where's this dog anyway? You're too quiet. Oh, you're sleeping. I hope you sleep forever. Anyway. Oh, look at the stinky dog. Also, Kyo, don't listen to him, he makes worse puns than that. No. Oh, excuse you. I hate them too. I ate of the low-hanging fruit. Now I'm cursed. You are cursed.
Indeed.
Oh, so where's my volume here? Hold on, I'm gonna play a song, just I need to... sorry. I just needed to check the volume on the mixing board. So I need a reference. Because the sound, but I hear them really quiet compared to the game. And I think that they are not. I don't know. I concur. Consider it done.
Consider it done.
I don't know, you tell me, are the soundbites like too quiet compared to the game? They shouldn't be.
Absolutely.
Absolutely! Thank Scam, the bot hasn't made its way into the chat yet. Also, where's Botspot? Oh, Botspot, I think Botspot is gone because Deb banned him. No. 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 I remember whenever I was watching random streams years ago, this random bot would always show up and spam puns every now and then. That's the worst bot in the world. I'm so glad I've never seen that bot. If I see that bot, I'm leaving that channel. Chapter 8. Dog napping. What the? Is that the burglar alarm? Yep. It's over here, boy. Where's the dog? Wait, what? Hey, dog. The dog disappeared, dude. What the fuck? Who took my dog? Who was the fucking motherfucker who dared touch my dog? No, you unban him, but well. Yeah, Botspot is not here. Oh, there you are. Hey, Botspot. Booty. Booty. Something happened to Sam and my burglar alarm is going off. I need to call the police. Is this thing that's always making everything moist? Yeah. To call the police, click on the phone and play Ghost in the Machine. Yeah.
Every little thing she does is magic. Everything she does to turn me on.
So for Guitar Duel, you have to put the name of somebody, like Guitar Duel, and you add someone. Ma'am, we are quite busy at this time. There's really nothing we can do. You should search the neighborhood and see if you can find the dog yourself. Wow. I mean, that's accurate of how useful the fucking police is over here anyway. That's 100% accurate how fucking helpful the police can be over in this virtual lands. No, there has to be like a user that's on the chat. Like, for example, so then the other person Oh, it's just messing. Oh, okay. I should search for clues to see if I can find out what happened. Oh, I won. What a surprise. So now this became like a clue game? The guitar duel between Breaking _ Deb and CoTeCiO's begun. Who will play the best solo? Breaking _ Deb and CoTeCiO are going to head on the stage. You can hear the wonderful sounds of virtuosity coming from their guitars one after another. The guitar solos are over and the crowd chants, "Me winning the duel." Ha 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 ha. Oh, you already challenged somebody, so you have to wait like 20 minutes or something until it cools down. Pick up clue. Okay, what is this crap? There's a cooldown for like the times you can do that, but you... A Cafe Grounds coffee cup. Where did this come from? I don't even like their coffee. I guess this will be the first place I investigate. Okay. I'm going to the coffee shop to see if I can get some answers. Oh, look at the eyes. Ugh. Look at the eyes. Ugh. Recycle and transportation. I found a coffee cup from Diana's coffee shop. I should continue my investigation there. I think I'm joining a boy band. Okay, now you can do it, Akuma. I never hated a video game character more than the Karen. Give me back, Doggo! Right? Local, friendly, and well stocked. The Cafe Grounds has what it seems needs. Come on down for all the caffeinated beverage you know you're thirsting for. The guitar duel between CoTeCiO's 164 and Akuma Kai has begun. Who will play the best solo? CoTeCiO's 164 and Akuma Kai are going head to head on the stage. You can hear the wonderful sounds of virtuosity coming from their guitars one after another. The guitar solos are over and the crowd chants Akuma Kai winning the duel. CoTeCiO trying to get a group of people ready to join a mosh pit. Will you join them? Type !mosh in chat to join. It costs 50 nasty points. The metal music will start blasting in 2 minutes. There's Brock. I'm going to try to see if he knows anything about Sam's disappearance. Who the hell's Brock?
Vib.
Who the hell is Brock? Who's this guy? I've never heard of this guy before. This guy looked like the dad of one of my friends. Oh, confront. Oh, wrong option. Brock, what did you do with my dog Sam? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. Listen, I don't care why you took him, but I'm really worried. Sam is probably very scared and I don't want anything bad to happen to him. Alright, lady. I don't want anything to happen to that little dog. Reese had him back at the abandoned house, but be careful if you go there because Reese is a mean one. What the fuck is Reese? Like a Reese's... Like the peanut butter cups? I don't know. Team Rocket saw your dog. Brock's gonna enter his studio to the competition dressed as a dog. How will survive? Search abandoned house for Sam. Okay. Yeah, fun. This is trying to get a band together for a talent show. Everyone can join. In order to join, type join band amount. The maximum being 1,000. The show starts in 2 minutes. How's it going, Afan? Hope you're doing well. You had to put a number, Akuba. Like join band and a number. Between 1 and 1,000. I'm going to find Sam. Maybe you don't have enough points, Afan. So maybe try with less. Less than 666. Let me see. Oh, you only have 166. Reese mustard. Reese Nutella. What are the points? I kinda use those. What are the booty? Good grief. What's our band called? Swivelly Shin? I don't really know. I'm so bad at Reese. I'm going to make him tell me where he hit Sam. On front. Oh wow. What is this guy doing here? Sam, hey boy, I'm so happy you're here. You're okay. Oh, there's a dog. Any Seinfeld music? Anyway. What do I have to do? Give love, rub belly. Also, this abandoned house looks pretty neat, actually. Let's go home, Sam. Dude, if this is what abandoned houses look like... Also, you know, I agree with a fan. I miss your stream, Step. There's a lot of my days are just missing without your streams. I really miss your stream, Step. I'm really enjoying this one. I'm falling asleep right now. Didn't get much sleep last night. I have to watch the VOD. Good night, everyone. Good night, Rachel. Sleep well, Rachel. Have a good week, Rachel.
Consider it done.
Are you doing Castaway Stories next? Yes. 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 As my Spanish accent will be. Yes. Yes, I will. Is it going to smelly lemons? Consider it done. I concur. I'll be back as soon as I can, I promise. No, Deb. There's a note on the tire. On the tire? What tire? What are you talking about? Oh. Read the note. I know that it doesn't make up for losing your dog, but I hope that it will help you beat Diana. Dog. Are you gonna play normal Sims with characters from the chat? I'm working on something like that. Yeah. Yeah. It just it takes a bit of effort to make like a whole family, but I'm working on something. That was too much excitement for me. Someone missing, so I looked for him at the cafe grounds. I talked to one of Diana's thugs there. He told me to search for Sam at the abandoned house. Oh, so that's who that was. Okay. The guy that had Sam was pretty scary, but luckily Thomas came by and fought him off, and I got Sam back unharmed. Thomas always seemed to be there for me when I need him, because he's a simp. And now I know we get banned. I used the forbidden word because you cannot use that word for some reason. The Simpsons.
The Simpsons.
But anyway, let's put this somewhere around here. He has popularity aspiration. She wants to see the ghost of Reese. So she actually wants this guy to die. Wow. She actually wants this dude to literally die. Oh, Akuma, Deb is like the queen of Ori. You know Ori at the Blind Forest or in the Will of the Wisps? Just like a fucking top level player of the stuff. She did like challenge runs. All sort of challenge runs on that game and like aced all of them.
Hoof proud. Hefo.
You know what? Let's get a shout out from them. Let's get a preview of what she has to offer. Whenever the clip slows, there you go.
But please don't tell me just yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. Good grief, it was that easy.
No! I haven't watched your Underworld streams yet. I need to watch them. I skipped them because I had to play Underworld yet. I didn't want the spoilers, but you fell in the Gatorade, in the blue Gatorade. You know what? Let's get another one. That was funny. Let's see if we can get another good one.
Or shoot them easy. I feel so guilty because the other day I evicted a pregnant spider that was living on the ceiling. Why did you have to tell me? No, fuck. Fuck this shit, no, fuck.
That's cool though. Cool hair. Oh, Deb's hair is like the coolest. Oh god damn it. Why do you watch a clip of me when like I'm actually the one streaming? Like, good grief. Anyway. Why is that? What did I do? Why is this so slow? Why is it like slow motion? What did I do? Oh, hey DJ. You know, for that step you get another one.
Cuphead, papparana non funziona mai in live. Cuphead, papparana. Scusa.
DuckTales! Woo!
Dude, all the clips we've gone in the chat out for Deb, I haven't watched any of them. Those are clips of the first time I see them. That's only her best clip. Deb's clips are a whole rabbit hole. We could go into like a whole rabbit hole of watching Deb's clips. Like we could go for hours on that stuff. So it's 12 PM and almost dead.
Ooh, Waru. Hip fifth. Who's your partner? Oh, jeez.
We're booty.
Oof with him. Oh, shush was. Ah, babe.
Oh, fine. You got in trouble with that one. How's it going, DJ? You're gonna get banned for that one. You're green. Are you super green? If that clip doesn't show you I'm an idiot, I don't know what will. All right. So what we got? Well, this is game again telling me like nothing to do. I thought you were gonna play another video there. Okay, let's play another video.
Please.
Right. Well, I clipped that one. Stream don't crash, please. Oh boy. Yeah, that clip is. Absolved. Yeah, drop her a follow. If those clips don't convince you, you should drop her a follow. Nothing will. One of the most underrated streamers on the whole platform. If I may say so myself. Let's try for more stream crashes, yeah. Let's see if we get another one.
What the fuck is... Okay, this is confusing!
Confusing! Can you stop? No. I mean, I can stop, but I don't want to.
Can't stop the breathing in the red bread. Can't stop the breathing in the red bread.
Oh no. Not this one.
Can I stay with you? What? Can I stay with you? Please? Of course. Really? No. Please, I don't want to go back there. You know that I'm considered a freak. Well, maybe you do, but that's why we gotta stick together. You gotta let me stay. Please, please. Okay. One night only.
Oh, that's too
Hey, the fuck no! We can sit up late watching some fucking streams and in the morning. I make you waffles.
Oh no! Oh. What happened with the line? Is it like Deb? The no. I think that was my best stream ever. That might have been the best stream of my career. It is highlighted, by the way, if you want to watch that. It got blocked on YouTube because if you don't know, I upload all of my streams on YouTube. You can do exclamation point YouTube and you can get the channel, you can subscribe. I upload mostly like re-uploads on my streams. Like an archive of every stream I've ever done. There are a couple missing. And some of the crap, like music stuff and... I've recently been uploading some of my shows with my band. But on YouTube that was blocked. But it's highlighted on Twitch. You can go on the collections, there's a collection of full streams. There's like 200 hours of archived streams from Twitch. And in between that there's this one from Shrek.
Rima?
That was a good stream. Thank you for the link. Deb. Also, this is... I don't know why this game just like leaves me like a whole day without doing anything. Whoa, welcome. Grazie. Death's knees. Oh, if that's a death sneeze, then I will be dead for a while because I've been sneezing like that for like years. I love that you use that emote like to say you are angry a lot of the time. My sneezing is like a weapon. I remember like someone somewhere made a typo. That was someone typed like weapon of ass destruction. I still I don't know who that was and where that was, but I remember someone made that typo. Weapon of ass destruction. I think it was a quote, like it was. I saw it like quoted on a channel. I don't know. Quotes can be quite the thing, quite the thingy. Weapon of ass destruction. God damn it! Why that one? You know, could have been quote 73, but no. No! Akuba gifted a sub to weapon of ass destruction. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I'm pretty sure that weapon is gonna appreciate the subscription. It's gonna start a lot of asses. Remember, you can do weird fact, exclamation point weird fact, and you can get a weird fact. It's straight out of a list of like 200 weird facts. That's like the BFG of asses. Yeah. It is predicted that the reason why night insects such as moths are attracted to lights is because they mistake them for the light of the moon, which they used to navigate the earth before mankind made artificial lights. I knew about that one. I knew about that one. Also, what is this game expecting me to do? There's just nothing going on. Okay, chapter 9. Calm before the storm. Surgeons who play video games are at least 3 hours a week perform 25% faster and make 37% fewer errors. Where was Sam in the abandoned house? Oh yeah, I learned that out of booty. I learned that at a booty.
Both to
Thomas, thank you for this new piece of training equipment. I thought you lost your job, though.
I should say I still have my contacts inside. Well, hey, I've got to run. Okay. How upgradable is your PC, by the way? Like my real PC, my streaming PC, or like this PC, or like the PC in the game, like. The vintage one, pretty upgradable. I just, you know, like this is the best video card I have around. It's AGP, so yeah, that limits things a little bit about like the kind of hardware I can get. Like, for example, like GeForce 6800, which would be like the perfect card for this computer. It's pretty expensive. It's really hard to find. It's really expensive in AGP. So yeah, 6800 or 7800 will be like the perfect video card for the computer. But like, I don't have any access to them. It's pretty upgradable. It's I don't remember the name of the port for the processor, but it's also like pretty upgradable. It's an Intel though. I would like to have an Athlon 64 though. So I need to give her a piece of her mind, okay? What do you want me to do? Confront Diana. What is this bitch doing here? I thought I might offer my condolences after hearing your poor mongrel have been dog-napped. Excuse me. Well, Diana, I am so very sorry to disappoint you, but Sam has been returned to me, and I'm sure the people who are responsible will be apprehended shortly. The graphics have the creepy mermaid on it? I don't know. I don't know about like creepy mermaid. I remember. I think I've seen like a video card with a mermaid. I don't recall though. I don't know if it's that one. What? Well, should you be able to bid my precious at the dog show, I will give you this hovel free and clear. It was never about the money. It was never my intention to sell it back to you. Wait, what? Well, should you be able to bid my precious at the dog show, I will give you this hovel free and clear. It was never about the money. It was never my intention to sell it back to you. I don't know what that means.
My precious.
What? Well, should you be able to bid
My precious. Yes, precious.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, you stupid fuck. Can I attack you? No. Such a pity. If you don't keep this monster under control, I'll be forced to call the authorities. The boar. I think it's time for Diana to leave. Yeah.
Snarg Woopan! Ow, ow, ow! Snarg Woopan! Marine Wrecker! Marine Wrecker! Marine Wrecker!
Oh, slap? Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, Father, tell me.
Yeah, cry, bitch, cry. Express your pain.
Cry, no.
I want to see you suffer.
Oh, Father, tell me. Oh, Father, tell me.
How do you slap that fast, anyway? I still can't attack her. I want to attack her. Oh, look at her. She's like... Yeah, suffer. I want to see you cry. I want to see you... I want to drink your tears to give me life.
Oh, Father, tell me. Oh,
I still can attack her. Come on. Irritate. Insult. Throw drink.
Crap!
Get out of my house! Well, I never see you at the show, dearie. Oh, so I can like...
For win Matt's tab.
Get out of my house!
Of all the rotten fuck, Sam, what are we gonna do? Oh, I got a tube. We got Deb. Now we really have to win the show. I can't lose this house. Hey, what happened to the obsidian paw?
You have never needed a talisman to be a complete dog trader, Alice.
I should chat with Otis and find out what he's talking about.
Sì, bra.
Put us in.
Chat with Otis.
Oh,
What did you two come from?
Never mind that now, Alice. We have come to give you the last bit of your training. The lesson is this. You need no help from books or talisman to fulfill your destiny. You only need to look within yourself to understand the true meaning of the way of the paw. Remember, look within yourself. I see greatness in you.
Okay.
Who's alive?
Oh, voilà, gars. Voilà, c'est vite.
Wait, will I see you again?
Child, I will always be with you.
Oh, that's creepy, man.
Voilà, des Is he in the boat?
True.
I think a cup of coffee will be nice.
Oh, voilà,
Did
des
who message or what?
Is he in the boat?
Make coffee for Amaya. Oh, hey, Amaya. Amaya Flores.
Tuz.
Make coffee. Making food. I enjoy talking to with Amaya. We should take some time to catch up. Look at your food.
Hefo. Hefo. Ooshu. Ibia. Rivetiti. Ow.
Leanna decided to come over to gloat about how I didn't have a dog to compete in the show anymore, and I think she was surprised to see Sam, and she decided to make me a deal. If I can beat her, I get the deed to the house. Before she left, she stole the obsidian paw that Otis gave me. So Otis came by while I was mopping about that and told me that I always had the strength and confidence to win on my own, but I just hadn't realized it. I think there's a lesson in here somewhere. I have no fucking clue. Otis is weird. Otis. Otis. Also, I haven't trained anything that I should be training, but I haven't. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thingy. K9 collapsible chute tunnel. Golden fire hydrant. There it is. Damn, there it is. Golden fire good hydrant. Giving us a top prize at the Garden High's Regional Dog Show. The Golden Fire Good Hydrant is a heavy bronze statue coated in 18K gold. Good hydrant. Buen grifo. Buen grifo. That's actually that's the good grief prize. The good grief prize. That's the official name. That's the good grief prize. Yeah. Good grief prize. Also, the obsidian boss locked again. Coral seal! Why is that price a fucking hydrant? I don't know. But is this the graphics card? Hold on.
Ooh, Waru. Pip fifth. Bushy paddler? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but that's a PCI Express one. That's not gonna work for me because yeah, that's a PCI Express one. I need an AGP one. The port is different. It's like physically incompatible with a computer.
Ooh, Waru. Pip fifth. Bushy paddler? Oh, jeez.
The 600 has some AGP. Yeah, the 700 as well. There's some 700s that are like 7,000 that had AGP. How's it going? I fucking love this. Drive it! It was meant to be. You know what, dog? Indeed. The seems the best story is so we're trying to get the dog rich only to have the owner be killed by a falling satellite. Indeed. How's your energy, dog? Yeah, your energy is good. We're gonna train. I'm gonna train you to perfection, dog.
Dion Blaster.
Exactly, you're gonna be Dion, the Dion Blaster of dogs. Okay, he absolutely mastered this crap. Let's move to the next one. You're gonna get all the training in the world, dog. You're gonna be useful for once. No more being a useful fuck. I'm useless fuck. We're gonna get that hydrant. We're gonna get the grief. You're gonna be my gateway to the grief. What? Okay, so how are you, dog? Me. You know what? No. We're going to have all the grief, all the best grief. We're gonna allow good griefs. Good grief. No, dog. We're starve and do sleep. Good grief, dog. Last chance to train. Look, Sam, somebody left us a package. I don't care. We're training. This is training day. All the training. Just bumping his right. It's just bumping his head against the tire. Poor baby's tired. There's a lot of sacrifice to be done. Also, whose tire's actually her, not the dog. The dog is not that tired. Give him a break. No, there are no breaks. Stop complaining you're tired, woman. You gotta train the dog. Train the dog. Train the dog. No. One more. There you go. Also, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm about to pass out, but you know. I hope you don't mind. Your coffee. Is recovered in energies. Energy cell fragment. It's recovering all the energy cell fragment. Can Sims die in this? Yep. But I guess in the storyline, not really. Because you know, like you kind of like fill a plot and stuff. Have a snack. Apparently the head of Anus wanted to see in person. Oh, because of Janice. When he played GoldenEye. I was calling Janice as Janus. And he became Anus. The head of Anus. So we're gonna call somebody and we're gonna... No. That happens sometimes. You shoot people and you kill them. Gotave Lincoln. Good grief. Otis doesn't own a phone. You can come with that. Of course that guy doesn't own a phone. Thank you for opening the door. Now I'm gonna kill you, fucker. Sigo Franco. Hey, home from the job. Nice. What was the job? What's the work? What's the work? What was the job? You click to watch. Ah. We're not gonna die today. I hope so. I don't remember the context for that. So. Hey, dog. Guess what? It's trading time. Let's go with something very unsettling. What? Cut red. Cut Davies. Cut Vave. Get in there, you stupid canine. Oh, good grief. Okay, one break to fetch. Yeah. Now get back to training, dog. There you go. So I'm missing the last item, which I suppose come in this package. It's a collapsible chute tunnel. The note says the big event is coming up. I believe in you too, Thomas. Good grief. K9 collapsible chute tunnel. 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 Okay, dog. If I'm going to beat Diana, it's time to do some training. Indeed it is. The tunnel. Chute tunnel. And training we're gonna do. So stop slacking off, dog. It's time to get started. Your pet doesn't feel like doing it right now. Try and improve his mood. Wow, good grief, dog. God, give me a fucking break. We gotta win this fucking shit, dude. Come on. Okay, let's wash you. Okay, let's give you some washing. Should be a soundbite. Behave it in the top and give love, rub belly, and just interactions to raise the socials. And not much training. Sam will be more athletic than the two of us, dude. Right?
Ooh, waru.
It's no time to sleep, woman. Why are you urinating there? Oh well, never mind. She actually wants to sleep. Well, dog. Try to catch some sleep yourself then. Well, maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't understand dogs. Dogs are weird. Mop that shit up. Use the toilet, take a bath, and eat some shit. Dogs are cool. Yeah, but they're weird. Weird. Pick for yourself, man. Should train the collapsible chute equipment. Bourbon noodles, okay. We need to be prepared for the show and practice makes perfect. I know. That's why we're doing this. You know, this calls for a little tune. Calls for a little tune here.
Blared! Rapora! Blared! Rapora!
Wait. I really have to thank Otis. Training Sam is such easier now, and I don't feel as intimidated by all the other competitors at the shows. Maybe I never learned to appreciate Sam before, and that was my problem, not Sam's. Now I think we may be able to beat Diana. Not yet, man. Not yet. Don't say victory too soon. The fucking song. He got it. He learned everything. That dog is ready to go. Wait, fill the ball of this guy. Anyway, the train is over. Also, that's a pretty good MIDI. It's like, and ironically, it's a well-made MIDI of it. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go to bed. And this is where we're gonna stop. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you, all of you, with a fucking cliffhanger of what's gonna happen. Hey, I gotta give you reasons to return to the streams, right? Yep, I'm gonna quit right at the end of the story. We're not gonna conclude it today. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoy that. I want to see if YouTube any made like a version of the song with dog barks instead of the horns. Can't find it. That would be why dog barks. That sounds like so random. Because the dog is trading. I mean, yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being on the stream and coming in and joining in and being part of this whole thing. It was certainly really fun. So, let's see who's up. So I can give them a nice little raid. Oh, hey, Akuma, how are you? Just ended the stream. I don't know who can raid. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a fellow Chilean who happens to live in Germany, so he doesn't speak Chilean or Spanish. But he's a cool guy. They're a great guy, so we're gonna raid this dude. Hope you leave a follow. I never had the chance to raid him. Nice fella. So yeah. His name is Shredding J. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your presence, your patience, and your participation. So I guess I'll see you guys next week with the conclusion of the story. We're gonna see if I can kick Diana's ass and that dog that's called My Precious. Yeah, thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Cole Roll Steel. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Moomin. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Franco. And thank you, Dev, where you're probably sleeping at this point. But anyway, I'm just sorry some of you arrived so late. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night, a good evening, a good weekend, and hope to start your week next week. So yeah, again, thank you for your presence, your patience, and your participation. I'll see you in the Shane as the Zone real soon. See ya!